recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. Done so. Udogi. Done so. Raundler. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. João Palhinha. Played towards the other side. João Palhinha. It's Johnson. Ruben Dias. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Crosses it in. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
And it's hoisted clear. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Haaland. That has found him in acres of space. Played it back swiftly. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Johnson. proves too strong. Kudus. Palinia forwards and with intent. And it's Udogi. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Real chance! It's a goal! First blood drawn. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Udogi. Romero. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cuts out the pass. Kolumwani given the lift of his goal. And it's Porro. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Porro tries across. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kudus succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Van der Ven. And it's Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. Well, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. Foden. Moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Johnson. Romero played over towards the opposite flank. Udogi goes on a run down the left wing. Lewis gets in to thwart him. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Udogi. Now it's Kudus, and it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. Tries to cross. Foden. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Kudus. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Kudus. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. Foden. Oh, super find. Now it's Savinho. Shot a goal! João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Danso. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. And here's Foden. That's very neat. Can he deliver? That's good play. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross to the back post. Van der Ven tries to clear. Bissouma. Romero looks to the other side. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Glory. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis, now here's the delivery. Romero clears it away. Udogi. Udogi. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Johnson proves just a little bit too strong. Up towards the flank. Cross. He's there to get rid. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Lewis. Played out to the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away.
Lewis really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. That's tidy. Bissouma with the clearance. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Udogi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bissouma. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Udogi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He's on it, can he get away? done so. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. He's free, he has got space. Now he's having a shot! All right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Colomwani, and he's there to get it away. Brennan Johnson, João Palhinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Savinho, Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van de Ven. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Kudus. João Palhinha. Oh, good ball. There's the shot! Changes him with that pass. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kudus. Johnson, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Palhinha attempts a clearance. And so gently done. Bissouma. Some good work on the right flank here. Van der Ven. Johnson. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Bissouma chips it through. It's out for a goal kick. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho looks to the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And he thumps it clear. And here comes the corner. Rodri. Decent chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Played towards the other side. Danso. Udogi. That's a good run down the left. Udogi. And it's Udogi. João Palhinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Udogi. And here's Colomwani. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pedro Porro plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Colomwani. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could he's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Tries to get it clear. João Palhinha. Oh, look at the space here. Cleared without complication. Johnson, and it's Kudus. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland! Could be danger here. Danso. 30 minutes gone. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Bissouma. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Kudus. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Lovely, now then. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. Danso moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Danso played over towards the opposite flank. Bissouma. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And that has been clubbed away. That's a little off target. Udogi. Kudus looking to run onto it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Danger averted for now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gets it away. Get a throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. A few waiting for it. Nouri. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Haaland. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Foden!
It's anyone's ball now. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Johnson, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Udogi. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. Johnson. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Kudos! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Johnson knocks it out wide. Nouri. Stones shifted upfield. Kolomuani. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Kudus! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kudus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nouri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Pedro Porro. Thinks one through. Johnson looking to get on the end of this. Let's cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Stones. Rodri, aim forwards. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. And the cross comes in. Pedro Porro. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Goes to finish! Again, we are level. What a contest! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. Colomwani. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Johnson. Caresses it through. Through it. Has been well intercepted. Savinho. Bissouma. Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi. Johnson. And he welcomes it in. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Johnson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Palhinha. And here's Colomwani. Plays it through. That's tidy. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Colomwani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Udogi. Kudus. There's no flag. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Savinho forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And play for a goal kick. Pedro Porro. It's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Colomwani. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance! Goal! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Nouri. Vardio. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lewis. And here's Foden. And that has been cleared. Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot!
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Udogi. And it's Kudus. Now it's Kudus. Colomwani. Over to the left. João Palhinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. Oh, it's come loose. Bissouma. Kudus. Kudus.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Danso played over towards the opposite flank. Romero. Bissouma. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kudus laid out to the left flank. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Bissouma clears it away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. We expected better, and so did he. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. No way through, so back it comes. Rodri. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Colomboani. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Brennan Johnson. Udogi. Kudus. Johnson. There's the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
João Palhinha. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. And here's Colomboani. Keeper has it. Tries a measured ball. Lewis. Savinho. Nori. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. Johnson. Oh, good spread. Played out wide. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Romero, Bissouma, Van de Ven, João Palhinha, Kudus, Brennan Johnson, Johnson, Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva tries to clear.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Back into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. That's the keeper's ball. Bissouma. Haaland. Danso. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kolo Muani is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Lewis, and it goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Punched away, gets the shot away! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Palhinha. Romero. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Johnson. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kolo Muani. Now it's Kolo Muani.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Kudus!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ruben Dias. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Danso. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kolo Muani could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
He's well positioned here. And it's João Palhinha. Goes for the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedro Porro. Bissouma clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Rodri, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Romero chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kudus. Out to the right. He's in a great position here. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Guardiola getting this one clear. Bissouma. Rodri wins the duel this time. Decent progress down the left. Haaland's cross. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Sabinho's cross. Vicario gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. It's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played out to the right. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Delivered with swing. And takes a shot! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Hit into the... A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ansu. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Kudus. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Koulibaly. Does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignouri. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. Kudus. Rodri. Ignouri. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Savinho's cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Kudus.
Koulibaly. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Johnson. Lewis gets rid without sophistication. So we've reached the hour mark. Kudus. Pedro Porro drives it in. Savinho forwards and with intent. Savinho. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right and he knows it.
Romero aim forwards. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Bissouma played towards the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignouri. Koulibaly. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Alonso with a fine tackle. Kudus. Foden wins the duel this time. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. He is just caressing the ball. Bissouma. Aimed in towards the centre. That was very necessary. So who's he picking out? And it's Udogi. Ambitious ball here. Cleared without complication. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van de Ven. Danso. João Palhinha. Lewis. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Kolomuani. Kolomuani played out towards the right wing. Looking here to chip it through. Pedro Porro looking to run onto it. And can he finish it?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Foden. Silva. Can he get onto this? João Palhinha. Romero. Johnson. Romero. Savinho wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played out to the right. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And that is not finding anyone. Udogi. Udogi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kudus. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Ruben Dias, gently done. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. João Palhinha. Now it's Kolomuani. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro, and it's lofted through here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. It's run loose here. And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Romero is there and he can get that clear. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's really well cleared. Romero. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Palhinha. Kudus spread out to the left. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kudus. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Foden. Lewis. Nori. Moved on forwards. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Doggy attempts a clearance. Over to the left. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Udogi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into space. Ball comes in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Great chance! He has done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Haaland really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kudus. Van de Ven. Romero, aim forwards. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Nicely intercepted.
Colomwani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's... tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And it's played into the... and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bissouma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. Kudus played out to the left flank. Brennan Jones, big chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri, gently done. Joao Palhinha. Romero. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep... Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And that has sent him sprawling. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Danso. Udogi. Proves too strong. Foden. Vardiol. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foden. And it's Lewis. Joao Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Joao Palhinha. And it's played forward. Foden. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. He's been... And the shot! They've done it! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got four. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doggy. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kudus. Udogi tries to dink it through. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Joao Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Kudus. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis played over towards the opposite flank. Vardiol. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Joao Palinha. Now it's Colomwani.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kudus. Romero. Pedro Porro. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Johnson. Gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kudus looking for a runner. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear. And that's another throw. And here's Colomwani. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro tries across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, great play. Well, it is over the line. And here's Foden. Played in by Foden. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kudus. Spread out to the left. Joao Palinha. Udogi going full tilt down the left. Showing good feet. Plays it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Done so. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a throw. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Johnson wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Colomwani. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here's Haaland. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Tries to get it clear. And here's Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Nice control. Now here's... Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Jogging. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Savinho. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Very nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Udogi. Kudus. Udogi. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Rodri gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bissouma. And it's Bissouma. Koulibaly. Out to the left it goes. Udogi opts to... And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Lewis. The cross. And here's Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bissouma. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Foden.
Rodri. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden. He's gone backward here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. Danger averted for now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played into the middle. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And they've got rid. Can he deliver? And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great position here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Colomboani did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Danso shifted upfield. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Colomboani. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Good chance here!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pedro Porro. Udogi gently done. Just 5 minutes left. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva tries a deft little ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
João Palhinha. Udogi.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kudus. It's Toro. And here's Johnson. Real chance! Johnson has got himself a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Johnson! He's got himself an absolute peach. 20 minutes and we're all square again. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Bernardo Silva.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Bissouma makes the interception. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Danso. Kudus. Danso. Well read, nice interception. Savinho. Nouri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. And it's Kudus. And here's Johnson.
Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. Now it's Colomwani.
Played out to the right.
Pedro Porro. Tries to get it clear.
Out to the right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Foden! And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This looks promising. Brennan Johnson.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That's tidy. Needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Van de Ven.
Aim forwards.
Udogi.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Ignoring. And he's managed to gift it back. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Udogi.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Van de Ven. And it's Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma.
Can he latch on to this?
Lewis. Played towards the other side.
Bernardo Silva has it back and can go again.
Haaland laid out to the left flank.
Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Kudus. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Romero.
Moved on forwards.
Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Kudus. Bissouma.
Brennan Johnson.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Bissouma. Gently done.
Chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring.
They are right into last chance territory.
Everton Lewis.
That's good play. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. with nicely by the defence. Kolumuani. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's a nice ball. And he welcomes it in. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lewis. Foden. Udogi. Danso. Van de Ven. Kudus. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. João Palhinha. Kolumuani knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden looking to get on the end of this. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kudus. Kolumuani. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Kudus. Added time is up. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning.
Oh, great header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Kolumuani. And it's Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Strong running down that left flank. Climbs up big! Oh, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Johnson. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Udogi. Romero. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Out towards the flank. Bissouma. Savinho wins the duel this time. It's good running with the ball. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland gently done. And it's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palhinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Has a quick glance. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Kudus chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Udogi proves just a little bit too strong. Palhinha have it back and can go again. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rory. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Rory. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Very nicely done. Lewis. Rodri. Great work on the overlap. Kudus. Colomwani. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Foden wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rory. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here, and it's played forward. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rory. That's good play. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And he's dealt with that well. Lewis. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri.
Kudus getting this one clear. It is over the line. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. And they've got a throw. And it's Toro. He whips it across. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Glory. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Sabinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And they've got rid. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. Back into the middle. He slings it in. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. That's found him in acres of space. Time to deliver. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Udogi gets a cross in. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. Glory. Rodri. Glory. Savino. Fadio. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colomboani. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Kudus. Glory. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rodri. Is there any support? He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Van der Ven. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus.
Foden.
Stones.
Foden.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. And it's Porro. Now it's Kudus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Foden. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bissouma. Romero. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice physical challenge. Savinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Pedro Porro, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. And they've been given a corner. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. And it's João Palhinha. Ignoring. Haaland knocks it out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ignoring. That's very neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Pedro Porro.
Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Played out wide. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. That's an excellent interception. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero. Johnson. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Out to the right. Bissouma. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the box. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, good ball. Karamwani! Lewis gets it clear. Oh, that's nice. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And that's a goal kick. João Palhinha. Romero chooses to go cross-field. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Showing good feet. And it's played into the middle. Johnson. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Tries to get it clear.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lewis. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. Utogi, gently done. Johnson. And it's Porro. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Savinho. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Romero. Head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kudus. Kudus looking to run onto it. Kudus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero looks to the other side. Danso moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Kudus. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danso getting this one clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Colomboani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Ignoring. Savinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho. Ignoring. Foden.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Kudus. Udogi. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rodri. Glory. And it's played forward. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now this could be Haaland! Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Romero. Bissouma. Played towards the other side. Udogi. Kudus. Bissouma. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Lewis wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Glory. Nice control. Proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looks to the other side. Foden. Romero moved on forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani.
Palhinha. Played back in. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Ping towards the front line. Haaland, going like a man possessed. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Colomwani. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Palhinha. Colomwani. And here's Kudus. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Over towards the opposite flank. Romero. Palhinha. Kudus. Danso. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol gently down. That's a mighty looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bissouma. Colomwani. Bissouma. And it's Porro. He is just caressing the ball. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri shifted upfield. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Stones. Rodri. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Bissouma. Romero. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. Kudus! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Top-notch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Haaland takes control of enemies on the move. Big Rory. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. That's a good run down the left. Kolomwani goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Johnson played out to the left flank. And it's Udogi. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Johnson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Goes out once more. Here comes another cross. Stones clears it away. João Palhinha. Udogi. Johnson, over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. And the finish! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Joe Palhinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Big Rory. Rodri. Aim forwards. Bissouma shifted upfield. Big Rory. And he goes cross-field. Foden. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Goes for a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it ground.
Time, excellent interception. And here's Kolomwani. And here's Johnson. Big Rory. Bernardo Silva. Big Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. João Palhinha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Danso. Half an hour played now. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kolomwani. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Rodri. Foden.
And it's Lewis. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. And here's Foden. Foden. Kudus forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Danso. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Without complication.
Now it's Bissouma. Pedro Porro played out towards the right wing. Rodri gets a foot in here. Johnson. João Palhinha. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Nouri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Oh, nice touch.
And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Haaland. Vardiol. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Haaland with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Udogi. And it's Kudus. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Colomwani. Bissouma. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Punched away. Koulibaly. Danso going full tilt down the left. Palinha. Now it's Koulibaly. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kudus. And here's Kudus, and he shoots! They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo is having a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus. Out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Johnson too strong for his opponent there. Palinha. Danso going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Udogi. Palinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Koulibaly. Johnson knocks it out wide. And here's Kudus. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. And here's Johnson. Johnson! That was no routine save.
Johnson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Johnson wins the duel this time. Johnson hit into the middle. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
lost the keeper's ball. Savinho. Haaland. Romero. Bissouma. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Lovely feet. And here's a hot chance for a shot! And he thumps it clear. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. And it's Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Palhinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Colomwani. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Udogi. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Very nicely done. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Joao Palhinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Udogi. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Joao Palhinha. Udogi. He is just caressing the ball. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Nuri. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Now it's Colomwani. So who's he picking out? Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Johnson may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Johnson. And here's Kudus. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kudus. And it's Udogi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Foden. Crossed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Out towards the flank. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. This looks promising. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's out of reach. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Palhinha shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Rodri. No way through, so back it comes. Foden! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kudus. Danso chooses to go cross-field. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. Johnson's cross. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Foden plays it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he has been fouled there. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedro Porro. Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! And there's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's really well cleared. Throw it. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Decent chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Udogi. Nice control. Udogi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Romero. Palinha. Udogi. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And it goes cross-field. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Palinha. Udogi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nuri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palinha. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi, he's on a run down the left wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ruben Dias gets it away. And it's João Palinha. Takes the shot!
João Palinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. We expected better, and so did he. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Colomboani. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Kudus. Can he finish? Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. And he's on a charge. And that's been well dealt with. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bissouma. Bissouma forwards and with intent. And it's Porro. Showing good feet. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Van der Ven can get it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. Johnson. And it's Kudus. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Kudus! Haaland. Haaland. Savinho, done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomboani. Oh, that's neat. And here's Johnson. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. And here's Johnson. Bissouma gently done. And it's Kudus. He is just caressing the ball. He is through here. Lewis. Foden. Aim forwards. Vardio. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis ploughing. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Palhinha is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Udogi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Palhinha. Udogi. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. Foden. Savinho. Vardio. Rodri, gently done. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Romero. Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Aim forwards. Savinho. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden swings it across. It's a pretty loose pass. Palhinha. Kudus. Romero moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Only partially clear. And it's Udogi. Rodri wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Rodri. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! There was plenty of power on that. Danso. Kudus. Bissouma. Palhinha. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus, and it's lofted through here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Foden.
Rodri. Proves too strong. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Foden. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Foden is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Doggy. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And he's away. Pedro Porro plays it short. Guardiola tries to clear. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewis. Johnson. Danso. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Johnson. Foden. It's run loose here. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Played towards the other side. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Savinho. Great run on the overlap here. Played in with... Up he goes! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Palhinha. Danso. Danso, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Bissouma. Danso. Doggy. João Palhinha. Johnson. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Rodri shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. And the shot! Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Johnson. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Johnson. And it's Udogi. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Savinho. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. And here's Haaland. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Romero. 60 minutes played. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action. Colomwani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Foden. Now it's Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani. Oh, good spread. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. And here's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Haaland. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. Danso. And it's played forward.
Udogi. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Johnson. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Savinho. He's having a look round. And here's Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Colomwani. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van de Ven. Udogi. Bissouma. Colomwani. Now it's Johnson. Oh, nice touch. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Kuchan, surely! And the keeper beats it away. And it's Porro. Can he deliver? Pedro Porro. He has a crack!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva goes short. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. That looks a good cross. Danso. Udogi. Johnson. Johnson, that's a delicate pass. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. Kudus. Danso. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro. Now it's Haaland.
Foden.
Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Bissouma. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, forwards and with intent. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive. So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kudus, Colomwani!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a throw-in. Kudus. Romero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Kudus. Well read. And the danger is averted. Romero. João Palhinha.
Here's Colomwani. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a Colomwani! And he's heaved it away. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass.
Well, look, urgency has spread through the team, and we're seeing a really coherent reaction.
Danso. And it's Kudus.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, no. Again, there's no way through. Colomwani. João Palhinha. Romero shifted upfield. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Savinho. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Kudus. Kudus! Udogi, and he decides to cross it. Stones tries to clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Romero clears it away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Porro. And that could set him on his way. Big chance! Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Johnson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Udogi. Van de Ven aim forwards. And it's Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Played out wide. Udogi looks to the other side. Bissouma. João Palhinha. It's a great ball. Johnson. Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Cross goes in there. Stones with the clearance. Van de Ven have it back and can go again. Haaland. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. And the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Johnson. Van de Ven, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played in by Foden. Romero attempts a clearance. Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Lewis. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Savinho. So who's he picking out? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Udogi. Udogi has it in a wide position. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Nouri. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Kudus. João Palhinha. Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Caresses it through. Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Haaland's clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
Van de Ven. And here's Kudus. Kudus. João Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Foden. Vardio. And it's played forward. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Savinho shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Bissouma. And there's the shot! And it's Kudus. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Nouri. That's very neat. Great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Romero aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Back into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should have put that away. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. In with the challenge. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Foden wins the duel this time. Savinho. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma. And it's Porro. Nice physical challenge. Ruben Diaz.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Foden. Foden plays it in. Palhinha. Palhinha gently down. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Here's a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. João Palhinha. Danso. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Colomwani! And that's a real chance missed. Savinho has created one goal already. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Haaland, back when it goes. He's cut it out. Johnson. Kudus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Very nicely done. Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Haaland, real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bernardo Silva goes short. Savinho. That's tidy. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kudus. Danso shifted upfield. Nuri. Into the last 5 minutes. Savinho. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. And here's Colomwani. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. He's on it. Can he get away? Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Johnson. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Savinho. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Oh, that's nice. Johnson in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Porro. Bissouma. Savinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played it. Climbs up big! Gets it away. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's a nice ball. Foden. And the keeper has it. Lewis gets across to intercept that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Can he latch on to this? Johnson.
Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. And a chance! With so little time left, grandstand finish. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All we had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Johnson! It's a loose ball. They are right into last chance territory. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Foden.
Lewis. Foden. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Deep into stoppage time. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Rodri. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Foden. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho, showing good feet. Can he deliver? Nice control. So who's he picking out? Foden. Chance! Rodri. Purring through the... Shot a goal! João Palhinha. Bissouma. Now then, the ball's come loose.
deftly away. Ignouri. Fadio. So that's it. It is all over.